Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. Not too loud this time, but we're gonna be doing some secret hits. And already a full day in the season. I think most people reach the end of the tree, at least getting defib, stuff like that. And we'll probably do a lot of 6CR stuff today. See how good that is. Because even this account got pretty much all the boosts. Really just missing a little bit of stuff. Some cannons, flames. I guess troop health, art. At least going to 6CR. If we're crazy enough, maybe we'll go 7. Try that out. But I do have some trust to collect. So let's get that done and then go to 6. As far as upgrade tokens, maybe just save for some buildings. Like we can get a bit of machine guns first. 50 building health isn't too bad. Just put like 2 more out there. And see how many 1-second wins, losses we get. Shinigami, iconic. What's going on? Loud enough, James? Hey, Ben, Bawa. Hey, what's up, Axe? That was a lot of fun on Discord. Especially with super fast secret hits. I guess it's both good and bad because you get so many hits done in a short amount of time. We got a 6 right here. And really been hitting these the same way. Always defibbing out this one. We'll try only 2 seeks for those two and then kind of delay some. Only level 1 boom mine, so don't have to worry about those. But we'll probably deal with this one. So 2 defibs, and maybe shock the right SO. Can cry bomb this. SL should look at the rifles, get more cry bombs going. Wish we had another cry bomb there, but maybe after a bit. 333. Hey Raul, Cold, what's going on? Might lose a lot at 3 ER, but just chest collecting. Especially these guys should get 340 each time. Because now everyone has defib. We'll get a few more chests. Hey, what's up, Kevin, MC? Hey, Commander Rob. What's going on, Mert? GHM saying shocks are warriors. After defib, I went to shock bombs and I think it's a way to go for the whole season. Especially as more people get a bunch of buildings and dirty up. You really want to pin down some stuff. Especially if we face the kind of nasty bases. Like almost like this. But we can do same kind of hit. Cry bomb should get both these guys. So starting with defib. And get a serum going. One thing we forgot is a flare. Get cry bomb on that side. And kind of annoying shock point on the right. So gonna cost a few seconds. It's not really fast as we wanted. Gonna be like a 320 or something. Hey, Bulldogs, Peter Ronnie. More GBE would help too. We're only rocking 60%. This guy with HC seeks. See what kind of base we're gonna make. Hey, GG boy, DBTB. Just 5 short of 6 ER. So we'll get that one more chest in. Hey, what's up, Ida? We're doing pretty good. I guess it's kind of been a fun season, at least with the fast hits. Also a bit annoying at the same time. So a little mix of both. Yeah, this account we have IT. It's only that one with most videos we're gonna do without it. Maybe defib these middle ERs. And we can try that out. Probably shocking that SL. Now we can hack that SL and maybe shock that machine gun. Rifle should get that down. And then just a few cryo bombs. Seekers aren't going like a great way. Just got a few on that side. Even a few can still get the ER down. Hey, MS Frantic, Dr. Angry. Logo saying 5 ER, what's next? Probably want to go 6 ER kinda soon. Like we're using hack, but not too much. A lot of times we never use it, sometimes once per hit. Hey, Silver Chair. Thanks Axe for becoming a stoner. Joining the club. Without IT, Seeks are hard to use. Well, if you lose a bunch of them, maybe getting Troop Hell should help out. Now we got a 3 ER. Maybe a bunch towards the left. Do like 2 defibs. And get 1 serum in the back. And as soon as that shield goes down, kind of like mini seekers. It feels more official now. Hey, Bam Bam, Mr. Poing. Hey, there's Aspie, becoming a stoner too. Now finally got our last chest. So open all these ERs. And who knows, maybe we even want to go 7 this stream. Because let's see what else we can get. Should probably pick up that rifle boost. And then defense wise, maybe flames next. I mean, it doesn't matter too much since by tomorrow, Thursday, I'm pretty sure everyone should have everything. So let's get that rifle boost. And at least right now, between flames and troop health. Because no matter what next chest, we can't even get the next ER. So maybe a bit of love on the flames. And now the worst part is finding a base. But there's one that might work out. Hey, thanks Iconic, becoming a stoner too. Bunch of us being stoned up in here. Now we'll get flames, take 4. Can max out machine guns. And everything else so far just leaving it like that. Maybe boom cannons just a bit. Troop Health, level 3. And I think some love on GBE. Still got a little more. 140 TD, kinda seems okay. So we'll just leave it like this for now. And we know everyone loves base building. Now I think this season we'll probably see the most different base builds. Just so many got max tech, and especially secret hits. It's really about the base and trying to catch people off guard. Hey little Mark, Famita. What's going on, Ray? Get that baby mortar out there. If we do want to upgrade something first, it's probably the splash. Flames and machine guns. Then kind of putting out these random shock mines. You know, Arc can help out too. For these lone shock mines near the beach. Get one going right here. Are warriors done this season or are still viable? Well, hoping it means super warriors, but I've seen some people still try them. Don't think they have much value anymore. Especially because it takes like 20 seconds to land. And then a few more mines. Get our last boom cannon. And let's try this out. Could max some other stuff, but I think we'll save for, let's say, troop health. Yeah, we can get troop health and art next chest. First stream without a Ryan setting. Yeah, I'm surprised. Got a 6 over here. Could maybe defib out of SL range. But probably want to slow it down still. Because even if one rifle is there, then it's going to be real annoying. And 2 Seeks over here. Some more on the other sides. Can shock it too. Get a cry bomb going. Missed that one, so I'll do one more. Try to get over here. Are gonna miss another one, but maybe it's enough. 332. Nah, there's Ryan. Missed you for a few minutes. He's been here the whole time. Philip, anyone have a good 60R with damage amps? The pace I copied I feel like was kind of good. Had amps, but we didn't have it so far. So I'd probably make, well, he's 7 now. A lot of people going 7. I think there were some bases out there. Looks like they all want to be 7. which I was kind of surprised by. Thought it would suck with the deck layout, but I guess the extra ER really helps out. Hey, free shot miss, what's going on? Got another 6 ER. Almost same kind of base. This time we can do Seeks from the left side. Still cryoing that shock mine. And that one shouldn't reach because we're going to defib under the ER. Do a shock right there. So shock a few defibs. And let's get a serum going. Maybe I should get it soon, hopefully. I think shock might have been too early. Got almost no Seeks on the right side. At least not doing a super good job. Now maybe hack, cause I don't know, we got hack yesterday. Not using it, almost any hit. Cause hack lasts a bit longer than a shock does. Or that's what it was. One shock launcher hit. Alright, so we can shock it next time. A Bonbon Martini. Where's the link to become a stoner? It's the memberships on the channel. I mean, you don't have to, but always appreciated. Just a bunch of people being 6ER. Still using Cryo Bomb there. Can shock this stuff. And should be same kind of hit. A few Seekers on that side. Maybe a Cryo Bomb right there. Can shock this stuff. And maybe a little better. 332. What's up, Blaze? PvP? Yeah, right, MC? Yeah, some people are stoners without even being one. Let's see, this one, we can probably still defib this middle ER. And then do Seekers on each side. Maybe like a 4-4 drop. Here, like one Cryo Bomb. Shock over here. But we'll drop the Seeks first. Get a Cryo Bomb going. And some on the left side. And then one more right there. Got a sneaky shock mine on the right side. But I think it works out. Feels like we're already getting close to even tech. Yeah, some of these diamond guys have like every single defense, every single boost. Because even us, other than 7 ER, is just a handful of things. And once we unlock all that, it's just a matter of upgrades. Hey, what's up, Beowulf? See Acidude up there? Raj saying next meta After Seekers. I'll probably have to wait till next season. MS Frantic, becoming a stoner. We've got a bunch of people in the club now. Still, one of the streams that I want to do at some point is playing well like that. Another 6 ER. Here's where art would really come in handy. You can art out the shock mines. Because that's too far where we can try to Cryo Bomb, but probably not enough. We'll hack the left shock launcher, do a Cryo Bomb, and shock the right one. Just DBDB 5 memberships. Get in while it's hot. So we'll do the couple Cryo Bombs. That should be fine. Some serum over here. One more Cryo Bomb on there. Get some serums going. And if we're fast enough with those seeks, but one shock mine kind of cost us a few seconds. Got Martini, Ray, Mr. Poing, Bamboozle, and Philip. You know, a 2-second win, we'll take it. And a Hotboxes stream. And we'll see everyone becoming stoners and no secret hits. Oh, that's weird, MC. I think we barely enabled it like maybe, I want to say a couple weeks ago. Now this is a dirty base, 80 building health, 90 building damage. We'll only use defibs to distract the shock launchers. One on each side of the shield. And I think only 2 Cryo Bombs should really just cover it. Even these first 2 shock mines, we can do 2 Seekers to just kind of tank for them. And then just everyone else. Let's get the defibs going. Get a serum too. One more on the top side. And then I think one more serum. 338. Hey, what's up, Hikes? What's those membership things? Well, if you want to call yourself a stoner, that's the only way. More 6 ER, this guy with damage amp, max flames. Still defib this side. We can shock once here, one in that shock launcher. And I think it should be fine. Got a cry bomb here, another on that side. Don't really need one here. Get 2 shocks going. And serum. And kind of a double cryo bomb. Just hoping those SLs don't shoot. And 333. Hey, awesome seeing you, Acid Dude. Hey, I know it's kind of too late for this season, but should maybe come for the next one. Hey, what's up, Gaza? 30 building held or TD. I'm kind of a fan of troop damage. And also too lazy to, want to switch. That's 18 for us. So do want to pick up, I think we'll do R and maybe troop health. But since next chest is already 1 ER, I think we'll just wait. 7 ER, 80 building health is tough to win. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people at 7. Maybe not 80 building health this one, but I guess that one more ER makes a difference. Should we upgrade something? Don't know if we really have to. If anything, maybe GBE. So you know what, we'll just do that. 80% seems pretty solid. Hoping 30 is enough troop health, but it might be for now. Even on like those super dirty bases. Yeah, sweet Acid Dude. Yeah, get in on that warships action. Been a ton of changes the last few months too. But main thing now is we got art, so should really help out. Five ER here, 80 building health. Maybe we still defib this ER. And I think it should be possible. Hack this SL, shock the flames. Maybe even defib the bottom too. Now we'll just do 2 Seeks and a serum there. Get a serum on those Seeks. Let's get some cry bombs going. One a serum on the left side. Still might be a little slow. I want to get more like 332 faster times. Makes sense to upgrade hack. Yeah, and real cheap also. So we might try it out. There's Taxa, was in the chat earlier. Now we should have been a bit faster though. Maybe dropping the left Seeks at the same time. Because we don't really need that delay by a few seconds. Because seeing when this ER dies, the Seeks could be a bit more forward. Another option is just doing 4 on the left and 2 more on the right side. Because that way they get to this ER also a bit faster. Hack is really cheap. Yeah, we'll do a couple levels. It's still bugged with that kind of wrong upgrades. It should cost 2 million to max out, same as Defib. But I think they forgot a number, so it's like, it's even cheaper than mine's. Looking for 4 ER base. Probably won't find too many. But look, someone's rank 16, so maybe try that. Got more 6 ERs. And now that we have art, can go ahead and use that for those shock mines. A few Seeks on the right side, get a serum going. Because it really helps save GB on those cryo bombs. Get a few serums going. Did miss one shock mine on the right side. But maybe not a bad time. Hey, what's up, boss? Sergio? Should you go 5 ER tomorrow? Yeah, I'd go ASAP. Not only 5, but 6 ER. Seems like even 7 is pretty good. I think people are just way too fast anyway, so we really want that extra ER. I guess it's stronger than that deck layout. Because if you only look at the layout, it's not a lot better. You have this gap that goes towards the bottom side. And then if you look at 7, I mean that just disappears. But maybe the fact that there's one more ER just makes a difference. Hey, have a good one, Acid Dude. Thanks for stopping by. We can shock both SLs if we want to. Now we probably will. And as we defib, just do 1 cryo bomb. Using art for those shock mines. Get a few Seekers on the right side. Some on the left too. Get rid of all these boom mines. And maybe 1 more cryo bomb. A few serums going. And Another 333. Is it worth going 6 without building health? Those are kind of fast. I'd probably get building health at 5 ER and then move on to 6. A lot of times 5 ER is almost the same time, because even 5 has a better layout than 6 does. And keep on going. Still has tougher hits being so fast. I did have that annoying thing yesterday, losing by 1-2 seconds. It's like most other seasons, you have more room for being slower or faster, especially with slower troops like bombers. Yo, with Seekers, even dropping them like a second too late can make all the difference. Hey Mamat, what's going on? What's better, Cryo Bomb or Shock? If you only have to change one, then yeah, I would switch to Cryo Bomb. It's really the main reason why main ability we're clearing mines with. This one with some damage jams. Still try same kind of hit. Can hack that shock launcher. We do want this ER down pretty soon, because when we drop the ones on the far right, they might wrap around. Get a serum going here, a few Seeks on the left side. Let's get some Cryo Bombs going. And as this ER dies, you have the last few. Something's wrong for waiting so long for rank 18. I'm just finding the perfect match. But so far it's working out. I think the same times too in the last few. Which I guess is a good sign when you're facing the same bases, because then you can keep on practicing the same kind of hit. Every time seeing if you can shave off 1 or 2 seconds. Even if there's just one thing you can do better between each hit, still progress. Hey, William Stone, spinning in 15. Got a pretty dirty 5 ER, 80 building health, 140 building damage. Can try 3 Seekers for the left 2 ERs. And then maybe 5 for the right 3. Again, you can't shock the shock launchers, so do a defib maybe above the shield. And then just a few cryo bombs. Defib going, do a couple Cryo Bombs, and then a few Serums, the Cryo Bomb on that side. Maybe one more shock, and just hope it's enough. 331. Chuan Fu, should he get bullet? Nah, I probably wouldn't, not yet. Cause don't feel like you really need him right now. If he's really gonna speed up the hits. And you see on these dirty bases, you're not using defib for an ER, you're just distracting other stuff. Could be shock launchers, most cases. And if you time it just right, Seekers get these ERs at the same time. And then you just want to make sure it's an okay split. Still losing quite a few. Got a 6-year, again pretty dirty. 140 building damage. Could try a 4 and 4 drop. Cause after these two ERs, Seeker's gonna wrap all the way around to this one. And if we delay more on the right side, might be fine. Can shock this stuff and that. Since we can't shock the machine gun, we can probably just hack it. Doing these 4 Seeks first. Maybe getting both those shock mines. So just kind of wait a bit. And drop the other Seeks. Let's get a Serum going and then 1 shock. Get a hack on the right one. Miss that shock mine, so go ahead and art it out. 1 more shock. And should be okay. Now those are our stats, Philip. Other guy had 140 building damage. Hey, what's up, Cobra? Seen a few of these guys out there, running some bombers. It's just our job as secret players to get him down. But you saw how that split was. Once these two ERs go down, those 4 Seeks wrap all the way around. That's why we do that delay. Steal a few Cryo Bombs, do a Serum. And if you miss a shock mine, can always art it out. It's kind of rough though, because we sped up that shock launcher, so really want that second shock. Because you don't want a cracked shock launcher hitting your Seeks. But that's 19. And you know, for fun, let's just maybe try out 7. Why not? We know a few people are already there. Even while we're pushing, we saw this guy. I think he was in gold before. Already with a rocket. So that's when you know that they have pretty much everything else. We're just gonna be missing some cannons, I guess a damage jams. But still, maybe worth trying out. Hey, Megalo Gaming. And already another base design. Yeah, we'll see if it's worth it though. Like, who knows, there might be a chance that, later in the season, it turns out that some bases at 6 ER, even 5 are a bit better. Let's get all these guys here. Hey, Zero, what's going on? And try out something like this. Don't think I've faced many 7s so far. At least not with these new layouts. Got some flames over here. If we want, we could max them. Or how about even just one level? Get that extra building. See, maybe if there's a better base design. Saw a few people making weird ones in 7. Now we'll try a little different instead. And if it doesn't work out, we know we should probably stay at 6. But for anyone trying Seekers for the first time, and how are you liking it? No, it's a pretty different kind of hit, but I think this season is still way different than a normal Seeker season. Like, you're not really flaring anything too crazy, just a bunch of abilities. Which is kind of annoying too. And yesterday we're cryo bombing our Seekers, speed serum the buildings. A few more stuff over here. And I think these ERs are really just for the pathing. Because you remember on 6 ERs, most times we want to defib the middle one. But here there's like 4 middle ones. So forces people to take down all these ERs. Maybe try maxing boom mines too. Just a bit different stuff. But best part, if it doesn't work, then you guys can know. Some boom cannons right here. Hey, Tony Rose, Axel, what's going on? Still got a few more buildings. Kinda just in random spots. Got one more boom cannon over here. And I guess boom mines can help out a bit. Because let's say you don't have enough for a cryo bomb or an art. If you don't have like 80 troop health, then boom mines are pretty deadly. Kind of one-shot Seeks. So maybe something like that. And of course he's got a few more mines hiding somewhere. I think that's kind of okay. One more shock mine. Is he not behind an ER? Maybe like somewhere here. Or you know, it's way on the right side. So we'll try at this base. And even if we face it, maybe still defib 1 ER. And kind of try a split hit. Iconic feels like you're the only one with 3 crit launchers. I mean, they are pretty expensive even for level 4. A lot of people just want to save those tokens. At least he didn't do something like max cryos. And got our first 7 here. He's got 40 building damage, so maybe watch out. Can try to defib those 2 ERs early. Do like 1 shock. Hack the shock launchers. And maybe a cryo too. Get a cryo bomb here. Get 1 serum. Should have delayed some on the left side, so maybe can try that next hit. Because these Seekers gotta walk all the way around. If anything, maybe use these rifles. I mean, not too bad though. 327. Hey, what's up, Adrian? Can tick 2 defib work? Still a little bit. Got this guy. Because every time you upgrade defib, it's 2 more rifles. But now tick 2 should work out for at least a short term. So the defib kind of worked out. But maybe we should have done like 2 Seekers here, then 2 on B1 for that ER. And even drop the Seeks on the right side a bit sooner. Because they can already be like right there, and then this ER falls. And already have 2 Seekers going to this one. Because that was the last ER. This left one right there. So kind of seeing what that limiting factor is. How we beat him even though he finished us first? We just took longer to scout. Which really helps out this season. Yeah, we're doing only 30-second hits, but you should take that full minute of scouting time. Make sure you got everything sorted out. Another 7 ER here. This one pretty dirty with that 140 building damage. Can maybe try a split hit. Still not sure if it's gonna work, like all the Seekers from the right side. But I think it's worth a shot. Or do like 4 here, then 4 on the right side. Do a defib around the shock launchers, keep them distracted. And let's try it out. We'll hack that, do a cryo bomb. And then cryo on that side with a defib. And get a serum going. One more serum there. But kind of late on that side, so might lose a bunch of Seeks. Still try doing one shock. Pretty tough on that side. So maybe losing it by just a bit. Maybe another cryo bomb. But these tough 70 yards. I think the beginning wasn't too bad. We're hacking this because it kind of saves a shock for only one building. And that defib was way too early. Like no one's even in range of those SLs. So if we wait on that defib, could save like a handful of seconds. And same with the right cryo bomb. Because it's really the right side that we had to worry about. If we had more defibs, more cryo bombs. And it would just help out those right Seeks. Because otherwise it was kind of okay on the left side. And maybe just one more shock on the right. Hey, Jellabay. Oscar, why'd we go 67? Really just to try it out. See how good it is. Like we saw a bunch of those top guys going 7 and you know, maybe that extra ER is worth it. Hey, thanks David. Good to hear you back in Boom. Yeah, and especially these warships, it's pretty fun. Kind of more crazy this month with those shorter seasons. Another dirty base, 6 ER. He's got that 120 building damage. But because there's a hot pot, we can use a bit more hacks. Two Seekers for this ER. Then maybe the rest on the right side. Or still try that 4-4 drop. Because after this ER goes down, they're going to wrap all the way to the left. We can shock this together, so maybe hack that shock launcher. And we'll try that out. Get a cry bump going and then a hack. Kind of losing a few Seeks. Need one more shock pretty soon. And we'll get a serum. And all the Seeks are dying. I think it's the flames that we didn't didn't take a handle of. Now let this guy go. I think it's just too much GB on the left side. Because we didn't shock just a few of these lone flames and 120 building damage. They do a lot. Can try only 2-6 next time, and then the rest from the right with just more shocks. Because even that one flame, few machine guns, we never shocked. But it's good practice though, trying to figure out ways to get down those dirty bases. Got an 18 over here. Got a 6 ER. Can still maybe hack one shock launcher. Nothing's gonna kill it, but distract it for what, 12 seconds? So maybe hack this bottom one, shock the right one. And get a serum going. Gotta make sure we do those few cryo bombs. Get those Tick 1 arts. Hey, what's up, Gabe? Want a green chat for members? We can try to set that up. I don't know if it's gonna be like members only or something, but can give it a shot. Petrick with a 333. Using a bunch of defibs in the middle. Which, hey, I guess it works out. 3 defibs for 3 ERs. Because that way the Seeks can just go straight towards the back. And have some crazy hits with defib. I guess mines could help out, but even one cryo bomb is enough. If you do get mortars a bit, even a couple machine guns. Slow down just a bit. Some more buildings to clear. Even those baby snipers aren't doing too much. So who knows, we'll try something like that. Let's see, more 6 ERs. Gonna art that shock mine. Can even do a few seekers on the left early. Hack the left shock launcher. Shock the right one. try something like that. Serum these guys. And the ones there too. A few cry bombs going. And maybe it's enough. It's one last one last serum. A Whimsical Chess. Stack at rank 14, 3 ER. I think it's really tough because 3 ERs people can beat like 340 times. But maybe our last vid could help you out. Just how you use defib. Hey, nice match, James. Maybe try that on Petrix base too. I think it's worth a shot. 2 Seeks and then some on the left side. Felt like a little bit faster. Even these Seeks, they don't have to be way far left. Can maybe try right under the ER. And the right Seeks were fine too. Or I guess it was a right side that was kind of the limiting factor. We did drop those around the same time. How to use explosive drones. If you want to try it this season, then probably the best way is don't use them. Even though they are affected by troop damage now, it doesn't beat Cryobomb. So let's try Petrix style hit. 3 defibs and a serum. Can hack both shock launchers too, at least the left one. And get a serum going. Cryobomb on the right side. A little slow on the drop. Got serums on both ends. Got a shot going there. And one last serum. So maybe it works out. 332. But they deal a lot of damage, which is true, they do. But it's more about how we can use abilities to make your overall hit go faster. And using Cryobomb to make Seekers faster saves more time than drones to just kill an ER. It's kind of the same reason why we don't see Barrage anymore. Because even if we want drones now with our 140 TD, alright, that is a lot of damage. So I think 10k per shot, so it's maybe 25k. So even if 3 drones can take 1 ER down, that's great, but if you have Cryobomb, you can, deal with shock mines for the rest of your Seekers. Yeah, we copied Petric. You had the best hit. You gotta copy what works. I think we did it the right way. Like, still wanted these ERs dead a bit sooner. I could have serumed, I don't know, a second earlier. Don't think dropping Seekers later would have helped out, cause still had an okay split. Still just a little tight on GBE. But only 1 second off against 80 building health. Hey, what's up, JJ? Nice, made gold with Seekers. Yeah, that building health should help out a bit. Because even if it's just 1 or 2 seconds, you know it's all that matters. Right, drones also take time to activate. Same with Super Warriors, they take a while to land. And defib is kind of instant. There's 6 ER right here. Maybe ignore that machine gun. But we have enough to do a cryo bomb. And hack that shock launcher on the right. We'll try the hit again. Doing landing from both ramps instead of a delayed drop on the far left. We'll hack this. Too late on the right Seeks. And gotta speed these guys up. So it's still a little bit messy. Because now we don't really got any speed serum. Maybe the other hit is just still safer. Because we want to get like 333. 7 seconds too slow. And that's our classic 1 second loss. Yeah, maybe still doing the old style hit. Because it's not a lot of distance either. Going from this ER right there. And we forgot that flare. Hey MTJ, what's going on? Yeah, Sky Shield's pretty great this season. Especially because you have remote hack and stopping that. Do same kind of hit. Serum going. Get a few cryo bombs. Looks like he does have max boom mines. So watch it a bit on that side. Still an okay time. This guy a bunch of cryo bombs. And we'll see how good that is. Maybe it's fast enough, defibbing 1 ER. But it just takes a lot of time for Seekers to get all of these 4. Still not super slow or anything. 326. And good news is we can still get more offense. Like GBE is almost maxed out, but can get a whole 50 more troop health. Should really help out on those. Now 70 more troop health. Help out against those dirty bases. Even 40 more TD. Don't know if we'll really even use Bullet. Not having tokens to upgrade him either. Hey, what's up, Hutch? Luke saying, any chance for a defense account to win in the end? Yeah, it might be tough because right now, bases like yours, they're especially tough because there's not a lot of offense. Only 30 troop health. But you kind of have most defense already. Right, most buildings are maxed out. Maybe if anything, boom cannons. Like 10% more building health. So if defense is already at the limit and offense has a lot more to go, and maybe looking in favor of offense. Alright, have a good one, Iconic. And if anything, you can maybe use level 1 bullet on those dirty bases. Even level 1, he can do 1 or 2 taunts. You can get your rockets level 3. Yeah, you never know. Put them next to some amps and can do something. This guy with a hot pot can try to defib these middle ERs. We'll do a shock early so the hot pot never wakes up. And then maybe hack both shock launchers. And see how it works out. Too bad, not enough for a serum. Should have done like 2 defibs or something. Because now we're going to serum up the hot pot. Maybe it works out. Get a serum going on both sides. So still a little slower. Only getting 328. We did also forget the 2 seekers on the left side. But next time only 2 defibs should be enough. And right now looking okay. Because 3 is kind of overkill. And that way we have a serum right away. And even that alone should speed up by like 5 seconds. Looking for those tiny gains. And it helps out offense that there's not too many protos this season. Just one Sky Shield, 2 damage amps, more 6 ERs. Here there's more spread out, so still want to try that split drop hit. Now we can try keeping it simple. Maybe shock the right SL, hack this bottom one. Get a serum going. Cry bomb on the far right. And should be okay. 334. Dang, 440 for James. It was a good push though. I think it was 18, right? Shoot for a few more rings tomorrow. And I think we might see a bit more of that next few days. Especially as more people get max tech. A nice smash dunk. .311 matches. Now I remember the first time we tried Seekers. It's like probably the most hits on any season. Just getting that practice in. Got a 7 ER right here. We can try to defib these middle ERs. Maybe even that one too. Or even the back ones. Just figuring out the best way to save time. And we'll try to defib these middle two and see how that goes. Get a shot going, maybe hack that. Let's do one defib over there. And we do have a serum in us. Want to serum the right side too. So could be a little faster, but 331. Kind of a different kind of deck layout. Well, that's what really trips up Seeker players. As long as you keep on changing up the base. Maybe even one defib is enough for this ER. And then use 2 more on that side. But I think it was alright. Seekers on the right side doing their thing. Even makes a case for getting a little extra troop damage. Having Seekers kill ERs faster. Same with defib. Hey, there's OP in the chat. What's going on, OP? Rocking with the, you guessed it, secret hits. And really just seeing how 7 ER is. And right now, not too bad. Holding them to around under 330. Except, of course, speed trick. So maybe it's an alright upgrade. Got 20 here, a real nasty base, 140 building damage. And he's a 7 ER too. So maybe hack this one, do a few shocks there. And then just hope it works out. Can do some defib, let's say above that shield, distract that shock launcher. And maybe just get rid of those shock mines. Get a defib up there, do one shock, and let's do a cryo bomb. But I don't have anything on the right side. Really want to shock that shock launcher. But it's tough with all those. Yeah, that one shock mine we probably missed. Some nasty bases up there. See how fast his rockets shoot? Dang, just one more ER. Now maybe there's some way to still get it down. If we use a fewer seekers for each ER, and maybe we can save a few shocks. Instead of letting all the seekers go to one ER after another. Hey, DK in the chat. Now let's try it out. If anything, we want to face those nasty bases to get that practice in. Let's give it a shot. We'll look at this one first for a bit. Like instead of a 3-5, maybe 2 seekers for this ER. 3 could get these 3. And maybe 3 more for the right side. These ones, yeah, I guess Bullet can help out a bit. Even with this level 1 taunt. Because when you use Bullet with Seeks and use Speed Serum, then you just zip straight ahead. Because if 2 get this ER down, it saves a Cryo Bomb too. Because we'll use 1 over here. 1 total on the right side, so just finding ways to save GBE. Because I think 2 Seeks with maybe 1 Art, 1 Shock should get this ER down. Even no shocks if we have a serum. Missed that one shock mine. I think that's worth a try out. And what's really going to help on those bases is, well, one, maybe bullet, maybe some troop health too. Got 5 ER here. Bunch of shock mines on the right side. Can just try going from the left then. Can shock this one. And defib on that ER. We'll get a cryo bomb going first. Get a shock right there. 1 serum. Want this ER dead soon. Let's see, not too much GB. I think just 1 shock in us. And of course you want to miss it. So maybe just a few more seeks. But shouldn't be fast enough. Hey, what's up Zenjo? Ultra Tony? Don't see many HCs yet. I think we saw one pretty early on. But really wasn't helping out. Because with HCs you gotta max out heavies and that kinda sucks. Maybe defib more on the left side. Not the toughest shock, but should be more towards the left. We might have got it on the first one. Just gotta be right at the edge. Kind of a better sky shield placement. I feel like a shock on the left is tougher than one on the right. Now we'll get that match at some point, DK. Wanna try it out? Who knows, maybe this is it? Kind of a weird 7 ER. You can't shock those shock launchers. So maybe trying a bunch of seeks on each side and 2 more delayed. Can do defib along each side. I think 3 on the left, 3 on the right makes sense. And let's try it out. Get the cryo bombs going first. And we'll do 2 defibs. Some seeks on the far side. And then 2 serums. You want those right seeks to catch up. But I think it works out. 334. Is it gonna be one and only DK? Yep. It was a cool base though. I feel like it might work even at a late game. Not to fizzle people, but to kind of force them to take a long time. Because if you just put a few more ERs kind of towards the back, it takes a while to get to. Nice match though. William got mini to gold, nice. And always cool base designs from TK. Because maybe we can make a base like this just to slow down people. Putting like 2 of these ERs way up there. It might work, might not. I almost want to say it wouldn't because, well, if they can defib the top side, then really doesn't matter. We would need like 3 ERs up there. I think it's worth trying out, but, well, we're too lazy to base build. I've already done it twice on stream. This one more of a dirty 7. And it's that other base we faced. So here we can try out the 2 Seeks for the right side. This time both shock launchers under the shield. So maybe hack the flame and defib in the back to keep them distracted. One cryo bomb each side. And let's try it out. I'll hack up there. Get a serum going. One cryo bomb on this side. One cryo bomb on the right. One more defib. And get a serum going. Really want to shock in. You know, maybe it works out. 329. He did have a lot less building damage, but maybe okay to try out later. I'm running mech bombers, super warriors. Yeah, most of these guys have 140 building damage. He only had 60. Still a chance it can work out. Could just use an extra shock on the left side. Because our left Seeks, they died out pretty soon. Right ones looked fine. Because one serum should get it down. A little late on that cryo bomb. I think that's what hurt a lot too. We sped up one of the machine guns. So if we can afford, let's say, one more shock. But still was kind of okay. Still good enough to try it next hit. Hey, what's up, Only Me? Great to have Speed Serum, Cryo, Defib, and Hack. No, it's way too crazy. If they ever want to call a season abilities, then it's this one. Got a 6 ER here. Well, we never had a meta though, with like 30-second hits. This one, 2 Seeks on the bottom. Defib out this ER. Should be out of range. Get a Serum going. Maybe one on this side. We'll get one towards the right pretty soon. Can pop one maybe now. A bit slow because we hit a shock launcher. 331. Name is way better this way. I still like calling it dumpster fire. Just a few seconds. Well, it's like if they made a tree where, you know, before they actually make it, they got all the ERs on one side and kind of randomize the tree. Now we do that too, Only Me. Everyone loves it when you cry bomb your Seeks, Serum other buildings. Hey, what's going on, Junie? And I think someone said earlier too that it's just a season of hand-eye coordination. How fast you can do stuff. This one feels like an old style base. You can try to defib those 2 ERs. And do that maybe from the top. Get 2 defibs going. And we'll do 2 shocks. Get a Serum out. Get 1 more shock going. Maybe pretty soon 1 more Serum. Still, it's kind of slow with those rifles. Only 331. $134, should you sleep? Nah, it's too early. Even James earlier stayed up till what, 4:40? That's a solid time. Season on who has highest sensitivity. Yeah, real. Getting more 6 ERs. Yes, and we can try a split drop. Get Seekers on the right side. Let's get maybe a couple Cryo Bombs. And a few Serums too. Got 1 more going. So maybe okay. it's Petrick again. And this time we're on the other end. Got him by a few seconds. Still super fast. 331. Do we have instant training? Yeah, on this account we do. But on the other one we're trying more videos this season. Keeping it free to play. Still defibbing this side. But still, even not getting this ER down, 331 is pretty fast. Let's see where we can move some shock mines maybe. Our defib is tick 3. I think it is on this account. Yeah, tick 3 defib. Shock mine wouldn't help out. Like normal mines would, cause cost maybe 1 cryo bomb. Could do 1 more shock mine right there. And maybe try that. Even though kind of like all those shock mines. Maybe this one instead. Just in between stuff. Moving left ER up. You know, that could work too. You know, trying to make the left drop still go towards the right side. Don't want to move it too much because still 1 shock mine. So yeah, maybe something like that. And we can try this. What place did we finish last crab? I know it was out of top 10, maybe like 15. Or my favorite number, 16. That was fun though, we got a bunch of powders. Maybe see if we can do an op hit later on. Luke may be doing Seekers on your defense account. I think especially once you get max tech. Though I'd say you still gotta beat those like 330 times. Oh, you met Petrick? Well, it helps our base out too, so works both ways. Maybe a few Seeks on the right side. Or we could try to defib those back to. Yeah, maybe give that a try. Get Cryo Bomb and 2 defibs. Get Cryo Bomb here too. Do a few serums, especially one of those rifles. And 1 last serum. And I think it works out. 335. Thanks, Peter. Hey, Fatma. So So even though these ERs were super protected, well, we just change up what we defib. They don't even cover the top side. And taking forever to scout. Because even one Cry Bomb should be enough for the right two Seeks. Maybe didn't even need the right serum. Because the last ER anyways was these left two. Gotta collect a bit to get troop damage upgraded. Yeah, I think for now, especially on those not too dirty bases, it's the biggest boost. Kind of a mix between troop damage and GBE. Not sure when we're gonna max out GBE. It's real expensive for that last upgrade. 6 ER over here. Everything's kind of spread out. We can try to defib this ER, doing like 2 hacks and 1 shock. Because 2 Seeks for that one, 2 over there, and 2 for each one of these guys. Get 2 defibs, shock, and 2 hacks. Maybe a defib on the left too. I do want that serum going on both sides. Can do it right there. Rifle is putting in some work. So maybe a little faster could have been, but 331. This guy with his HCRCs. Hey, first time seeing it though. Too bad he can't speed up the RCs. Only those little heavies. Can 6 ER compete against 7? You know, earlier I think when chest collecting, 3 ER beat 7s. So really I think just depends on base design. What's funny is I just realized he was a dirty base. So it really shouldn't have been that aggressive. He's got 80 building health, 70 building damage. And we're hitting that base like it's a full offense player. I mean, would have done the same hit, but you know, still important to scout. Make sure you got the boost taken care of. Serum for emotional support. Yeah, all we're doing is speeding up that mortar, killing the rifles. Should have serumed like maybe those Seeks earlier. But that's enough for 20. And not too bad a run. Oh yeah, the other serum too. Speed up that boom cannon, killing RCs. Now, poor guy's still losing one. At least Barrage makes sense. Barding out a Sky Shield. Yeah, thanks TBDB. Maybe as a defense player you can run with Barrage and try to bar out an ER. Like Super Warriors make sense too. So who knows, maybe a chance that defense players can still make it work. You know, we will check out our main account, see if there's an up hit. And also want to try to get that game sound back. Hey Farux, how's it going? Now we got a few hits left. Now doing pretty good. Got a nice push in to 20. Motherboard right there. Could do either that or maybe runway. But motherboard is always fun. If you want to finish, don't even know if these guys use sabotage. Maybe first couple hits. At 27%. Could we log into our no IT account? You know, for the next few days, you might have to kind of split it up. Do some matches in the first half of the day, some later on. I probably don't have GBE for runway. Running a crab account to just one GBE statue. So maybe try a crazy bomber hit. If it works, great. If it doesn't, well... Now they got enough hits. 10 and we got 6 to kill it. I guess we can run armor. Help out with some rockets. And I'll try only me. Hey Charlie Pong, what's going on? Bet $10 we're gonna fizzle. Now probably. Cause we gotta worry about this boom cannon and maybe the right mortars. At least we got those candy cane bombers. So if anything, that looks like a cool hit. Let's go like over there. Don't think I've done a motherboard finish in like maybe half a year. Maybe a gap in the smoke. We'll find out. Have one annoying bomber. And you hear those other bombers dying. Let's see. Got a few bombers left. If they're ever gonna kill that boom cannon, can do one more shock. And then maybe just let bullets sit there for a bit. It is taking a bit of damage. Now we gotta start flaring though. Kill this ER first. And after that goes down, get the shield and kind of run out of there. Get one taunt off. Because even with a bunch of troop damage, it's taking a while. Have enough for one more. I mean, we can try flaring, but no GB for one more. Maybe just a bit more. Because now that laser is gonna reach. Okay, I don't know, a few medkits in. pretty sure those rockets can get everything down. Did I say ERs? No, probably did. Nah, someone's gonna get that easy finish. With like 1 boat bombers. Now they got it fine. 3, 4, 5, 6 hits. We probably won't play with this account right now. Just kind of not feeling it. Well, maybe we can go, what, 6 ER? We did pick up the damage amps and... You know, maybe trying out a 6. I guess, why not? Got almost everything on the right side. And seen some guy pushing with a 6, so... If it works, then it works. Only thing that sucks is we got tick 4 defib, so we can't upgrade too much. Hey, we'll call it a 3-hit base. How about that? Or I guess see what people want in the chat. Want to see more 6-7 ER or other kind of stuff? But in the meantime, check out the push we just did. And we'll see, because we can keep going on this account, but might take a little longer. Seeing how fast we get matches. Taking forever to scout too. Hey, what's up, Chris? Feel like defense bases are taking over. Yeah, we faced a few. It was kind of 50-50. But I feel like as we get more offense, then it shouldn't be too bad. And either way, with this chest, we can get, looks like some damage amps. And might end up doing that. Get 2 damage amps right here. 140 TD looks okay. And maybe just enough for 1 upgrade. Could even get cannons just a bit. If you only had 3 more keys, we get a little troop health. Because that should be enough for cannon, Sig 4, or even just max flames. So, you know, might end up just doing that. Get our tick. 3 cannons. And we can get smoke, but don't think we really need it yet. But we'll make a little different base. I just gotta commit to either defense or offense. It's kind of that way for almost every season. Well, when I first started Warships, I tried playing the middle ground. You know, logically, it kind of makes sense. You want to have a good balance of offense and defense. But at least in Warships, it really doesn't work that way. You either want to go full offense, get to all the strong stuff, or go full defense and make the toughest base out there. Could have saved for take 4 mortars, but it's fine too. Let's get a bunch of these flames out. It's really the 2 buildings that we maxed out first. Flames and machine guns. Helps out against both defib and seekers. Do we sometimes play on a phone? For doing those bathroom hits. Maybe the only time. Now, I remember when we first started playing, he used to always be on a phone. But then the one time I switched to a tablet, everything just changed. Because using fingers instead of thumbs, like, it really helps out. Can be more precise. Helps out in crazy hits like, you know, using seekers and 10 abilities. A few more stuff on this side. Hey, what's up, Louise? Do you think we're gonna get another update after the next season? Well, I know HQ, what was it, 27? That came out in like November. And if HQ 26 was 6 months before that, then we're kind of approaching that next 6-month mark. So if they want to follow that, you know, maybe there's something coming up soon. Oh, we maxed boom mines too. Well, maybe that was a waste. But really just trying to try new things out. See if it works out, see if it doesn't. That guy's hiding a shock mine. So we'll hide it too. Hey, we never touched Android in our life. Kind of on that train, but didn't want to start a war in the comments. Don't even know how to use these boom mines. Because the guy I'm copying is like, I think they're still at tick 1. And hiding one more shock mine. Maybe we'll do one like right here. And since we got boom mines, why not? Yeah, boom mines wouldn't really help out there. We gotta get our charger out. And it was bad because last week I didn't realize we were doing an op hit and like a minute left and our tablet died. It's like perfect timing. Well, a few more boom mines there. Alright, where's that charger? I think we're okay over here. And looks like more people want to see some 7-year stuff. It's a good thing we did that base build, otherwise would have been a waste. And let's try running this base. Not too much we can upgrade. We won't even get an extra sniper. Art really doesn't matter. We're only using it to clear mines anyways. And 13.5 seconds seem kind of okay. So let's try it out. If they could add a base save feature. I know it might be possible. I got no clue with the coding or whatever. But imagine like if you're at least the same ER, just copy base. Clash has that. Even if you're an ER above or below, you can just copy it. Any buildings you don't have, it's just you don't carry them over. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Base reveal when we start using Android. Zero saying, what do we think? 7 ER better than 6? Yeah, I kind of feel that way. It's mainly because 6 ERs were doing pretty much the same exact hit, and once you kind of dial that down, it's a lot easier. So if let's say there's a new 6 ER layout, then maybe it can kind of change. This one over here. Can defib this ER. We'll hack both those shock launchers. Get the hacks going. And serum on this side. Get a cry bomb left and right. That's taking a little too long. And we just got a few Seeks over here. Too bad we hit that shock launcher. I don't know, a little bit slower. Kind of a lot slower. Only 326? Imagine 10 plus ER. I mean, wouldn't be surprised. Well, looks like we got lucky. Especially with bad hits like that. I think we should have cry bombed that machine gun. Did kill a bunch of rifles. Maybe could have dropped a bit more to the left. And we sped up that shock launcher. Like we've had up to 8 ER so far. You want to see 10 of them? Maybe it could work for another crazy season. Got 7 ER here. And we'll try that P-trick hit. Maybe you don't have to worry about that shock launcher. Can do a cry bomb there. Get one hack going. And then get a serum. Just hoping those rifles kill everything. And they should pretty soon. Get a serum on that side. Get one more cry bomb. Didn't really hit the right, so gotta rely on the left Seeks. And still not super fast, only 328. Maybe if you got the left shock in, then it could have worked out. This guy with a bullet too. Still a really close time. With that one shock launcher coming in clutch. The season's pretty tight. Yeah, I think maybe midday yesterday, that's when all of top 500 was in gold. And I think that's pretty solid. A bunch of people ranking up. And even one rank in, yeah, 200, 300 spots. If base builder came out, then people gonna whine about base copy. Part of me likes base building too, or just the fact that if you're forced to spend a few minutes and, you know, gets those lazy people out of the picture. It's worse when you have to make a base from scratch. Because imagine thinking where every single building is gonna go. That's why I don't like being first to ERs, because then, you know, I gotta make a new base. Why don't we get anyone at Legend X anymore? Well, the first 4 seasons was kind of different. 7 ER here, similar kind of base. Ignore that shock launcher for now. Maybe that one too. Still one cryo bomb, because I'm sure someone's gonna hit that shock mine. Cryo bomb, 3 defib. And we get a serum going. Couldn't hack the right one. And then let's do a few cryo bombs. Serum on the right side. One more on the left. So it feels like a little better. 333. Now the first 4 seasons had a whole other star system. So I think that's where we saw a bunch of Legend 10s. Might have lagged for a few seconds. But ever since it changed that, I think the highest we ever saw was a Legend 5. And we know that when everyone has max tech, it's not a guarantee either. Because last year we had the 4 1-week seasons. And on that last 1 week, I think everyone had the max tree in like 2 or 3 days. So even with max tech super early, the highest rank was like Legend 2. Yeah, base builder site was OG. Kind of bummed that they took that out. I think their reason was just too much to manage on the server side. We'll defib out this ER. Can even hack that shock launcher. Couple arts there. Get a serum going. Maybe a few cryo bombs. And then one on this side. And just hoping those right seeks are enough. John got too many of them. 332. still want that magic 333. But I guess it's working out. Jamie saying, got Super Warrior, should he change his Shock Bomb? Yeah, I think that makes sense. Only 2-second win. So I think it's, I don't know, did he use Super Warriors? Just defibbing out that middle ER, which is kind of the same hit that we did. I think we can move our boom mines just a bit. But it's still crazy, even with like 6 Seekers, getting that ER down. Now we'll see where all his Seekers went. Like this one's kind of okay, it's more so on the right side. So even like 1 tile to the right. And those boom mines are kind of doing nothing. These ones too, if people are gonna use cryo bombs. And then just a bunch more here. At least force someone to use like 1 cryo bomb. Should still remove that rank. Well, I guess it gives people some high hopes. That Legend 10 is possible. A special trophy for it. Got 5 ER over here. Maybe that hit where we can just defib these 2 ERs first. Get cryo bomb, 2 defibs out. And get a serum too. Hack on that shock launcher. Do 1 cryo bomb, speed up these guys. Really annoying we have like nothing on the right. But I guess he can't finish. Not a good time. 328. What about the time lock? Yeah, there is one on, I think, Legend most cases. Legend rank is 1 week into the season. Someone was saying, I think maybe months ago, that maybe try a diamond lock. But I feel like they made an okay change. This was way back in, I think, season 52. Because before Diamond Chest was 25 keys, Legend was 30. But then they nerfed it by, you know, a fair amount. There's not too much difference anymore between Gold and Diamond, Diamond and Legend. So even if you do have people that really push ahead, you got less of an advantage. Hey, what's up, Cabin Boy? I appreciate it. It was kind of tough to make that video yesterday because it's not so much looking for the fastest hits, but kind of what's easier. Got this 7 here, which will try to defib these middle ERs, hack this shock launcher. You can do 2 shocks. And 4 seekers. Even 2 on the right side, then 2 delay. Get a Cryo Bomb here, get a Serum going, 2 on the far left, 2 on the far right, and another Serum. Maybe 1 Cryo Bomb. Everything's happening all at once. Kind of okay. 333. And looks okay. Because normally there's an ER on the far right, which then we would do 4 seekers over there. But it's kind of on opposite sides, so after these 4, can just do 2 on the far ends. Yeah, almost a 2-2-6 or a 2-6. Another reason why seeker hits aren't easy. Figuring out like how you're gonna drop them. It's easier if most people run the same kind of bases. So we might see that once like almost everyone goes to 7 ER. Time lock should be removed. Well, a lot of seasons it is tough to, if you're crazy enough to try to hit diamond on day 1. Because the higher up you go, then longer it takes to find someone. Still hoping this season is a little different. With super fast hits, maybe more people rank up, so everything kind of moves along. Hey, what's up, Fezman? I think the best part only me is it's only a 1-week season. So even if other people kind of hate them, it's just 7 days and that's it. So I wouldn't mind if they do something like this, once, twice a year. Imagine a clans themed warship. I want to say that every season for the past year they had something new and different. So it's cool they're finally getting that done. Because way back, like maybe 3 years ago, it was a whole stretch of 8 months where the 7 ER deck was exactly the same. Just a full open deck layout, no gaps. Only thing that changes was the ramps. And imagine having 8 full months of same 7 ER. It really changed that up when they realized that deck layouts later on can have even more gaps. Before it was always just less. Top 500 of this season. I'm trying to remember the top 500 of last year's first 1-week season. Because it was a pretty fun one too with Melon Bombers. But I think top 500 was like rank 20, high rank 20. So maybe around the same this time, maybe a bit higher. If there's any reason to be higher, it's probably because we got super fast hits. So if more people want to get hits done and maybe climb the ranks, see what it's at right now. Looks like around high 16. And I like that too, a no pressure season. More like just have fun and maybe not so much the seeker aspect, but the fact that you can max a tree in just a few days. Small part of me wants this almost every season, but we know a 1 week season for the whole year, it's gonna burn some people out. And there's a lot of planning that goes into every single season. Ain't fun when you lose. Yeah, that's how it is. They'll kind of change that perspective too. Before it's all about winning, then you might have some metas where it's not that fun, like a fizzle meta. Not bashing some of these defense guys, but if you can use Seekers and you're stuck with like slow HCRCs or mech bombers, maybe you're not having too much fun doing the hits. I'd rather use Seekers and lose half the time than only win with like bombers. This season at least. Last season was kind of different. Took away all the protos, ate all the penalties, and bombers worked out. Season for 3 whole months. I wasn't even playing back then, but I think it was like season like 2, 3, 4. Which is maybe even worse, because like here, not even every day, every 8 hours you're getting so much tech. Remember back in 4-week seasons where they just lowered the chest values. So instead of like 20 keys for a chest, you get 14. And it was the same type of tree, but you get way less tech every day. But now I like it a lot better, where it's still the same chest values, but a longer tree. You can have more cool stuff, like the last long season was the one with landing craft boost. Even though most people use 16 RCs, you had like Rainmakers, Lasertrons, Cryotanks, even critter cannons, and all that stuff. Hey Abdul, what's going on? Boom Beach, a tower defense game or an RTS game? What do you think? Maybe goes both ways? Now we're really getting into that final stretch. I want to match those 18s. Hey, what's up, Robert? Artina? 16 RCs, best season ever. And that was a super fun one. I think one of the best for no IT too. Because not only you had 16 RCs, but you got cannons way at, I think 7 ER. Which I love them doing that too. Putting major defenses later in the tree. Because whenever you have all of them, you know, at 3, 4 ER, people just get every single defense, then it can turn pretty dirty. Hey Boom Gamer, what's going on? Hutch thinks it's like more of a tower defense. I guess I'm biased because it's a main island, but I think it's a lot more an offense and that kind of strategy. Maybe this season too, because you see some people not even putting out buildings, having them level 1 or 2. Kind of more about, you know, higher dropping seekers and abilities. And I think especially since most times people have different kind of hits, but the bases are kind of the same. Like every single 6 ER we faced on stream was pretty much the same kind of hit. Which I don't blame everyone either, because it's tough to make a new base from scratch. Not only do you have to build it, but test it out. Every single hit maybe tweak something. Hey, we know your mindset, Jonathan. No, I like that name. Hey, what's up, Derek? Well, I do think Warships is more tower defense as main island. Especially the some seasons where defense matters a lot more. Yeah, I know a lot of people would play that. There's our 18, 6 ER. Gonna defib out this one. Before, the machine gun was pretty annoying, so we can do a cryo bomb. Got 2 seekers here, a few arts. Into a hack there. Get a serum going. Maybe a cryo bomb on that side. Want to do 1 serum. And 1 more on this side. It's gonna be a bit slow though. Maybe just by a few seconds. Yeah, 328. Not too fast. Well, good enough. Just 2 seconds. Now I think we screwed up on maybe just how we managed GBE. Because those seekers on the right side want to wrap all the way around. Because the defib was kind of fine. And then 3 seeks on the right side. Because even when this ER dies, they want to go all the way around. So it's really counting on these left ones to take this one down. That shock mine was kind of okay. Because this ER could have died like a couple seconds sooner. like kind of all we can do to save even 1-2 seconds, a bit more. Next time maybe don't need this cryo bomb. We'll just defib on the machine gun blind spot, then flare that ER. Did lose a few Seeks. Nice Ferrux. Top 395, rank 17. Just get that push in for... Oh, we got some good time though. Hey McLovin. Artina finally understood that no one likes a fizzle meta. Yeah, I think that's pretty solid that they... Let's say not realize that, but... I think it's just more fun for everyone. Instead of a season where you pile up all the defense, you want to max rockets, you can just make offense work. Still has that path every season though. You saw the people on this one here. No Seekers, just a full dirty base. Which is good that it's having that kind of ability to do so. Because if you want to have a dirty base, then you still can. Maybe it's not the most fun, but it can still work. Ooh, Op is going live soon. That's cool. I'm glad him and Skull had a pretty good push yesterday. I think they got all the accounts to gold, doing those super fast secret hits. A little to the left, messed up when didn't watch the vid and not enough diamonds to switch. Yeah, that sucks a bit. Because those abilities and really matter. I know we had to swap once going from Super Warriors to Shocks, which should be the way to go the rest of the season. But the one thing that's tough for those people without diamonds. It's kind of one reason why we never went in the barrage meta. It's only good at 2 ER, and once you move past, Cryo Bomb is way to go. Unless it gave us like free diamonds again. I think last year in March they did like, what was it, 50, 100 diamonds a day? Just sucks that March is what, on Saturday? No, it's on Saturday, so yeah, that last day grind. At least not too many took drones. I kind of like that drone bug when we had it one season with that crystal shield. Then people realize that if you pop a shield on the drones, it does double damage. Now it's always cooler seasons when you got all these abilities. Dang, after 8 years? Well, good season to come back. No HQ locks. You can just start the game and get it going. Well, even our main account sucks over here. HQ 10 for like 2 years. It's still fun, I guess, sometimes. Maybe spending like a week per every HQ for the first part. And the worst part is, even if we win the next match, if it's against like an 18-19, it'll still be like 1 star short. Want to get those magic 18s to start playing. All you guys to push up. Is this our main? Now we got a max account HQ 27 now. But since we really just play for warships, it's a bunch of HQ 10, HQ 5 accounts. HQ 5 is solid because just got the boom pass and get it going. How many accounts we got? It's really just one main. I think a couple. Like the one we're playing at now is kind of nostalgic because the very first season we started streaming, we started this account too. Here's a 19. Dirty 6 ER. We'll try to defib the back two again. 4 Seekers on the right side, those 2 ERs, 2 right here. A bunch of boom mines, but we'll get maybe like 1 Cryo Bomb, 1 Art. And see if it works out. Get a Cryo Bomb going, 1 on that side too, a couple defib. 1 more Cryo Bomb there. Let's shock that with the Serum. Need 1 Art on the left side. And maybe a Flare. Serum on the left. That ER doesn't want to die, but looks okay. 332. Just as a game sound died too. Ivan wants to go full defense. Now he's one of the few that goes both Seekers and defense. Just not fast enough. Even got Bullet going. Hey, he's doing something though. Getting rid of 3 boom mines. But you see level 1 Bullet dying in like... Well, I guess he's not dying. He should be though. Unless we're pretty lucky and those 9 stars was just enough. So I got that diamond. Last 2 matches probably took like 20 minutes. But we got it. Already a few people in 22. Looks like 17 in diamond. And maybe the one takeaway is 7 ER is pretty solid. Because most people being sub 330. Only Petrick and this guy getting that mark. Just the fact that you have a full extra ER to deal with. And most 6 ERs have almost the same layout. So even now, can almost get nothing. Maybe like some troop health. It's really all that's gonna help out. Got 7 ER. Can get a lone rocket. Now maybe that's it. Troop health, building damage, have level 1 mines. But we'll kind of wait and see. And see if people want to go maybe a different account. Now we'll see though. Hey, thanks Ferox. Go 22. Well, if we took that long for just the last 2 hits, no, maybe some other time. And besides, we have some other accounts that we could play. Do we think any hero is going to be useful? If anything, maybe Bullet. It's just a problem is Seekers are so fast that like you can't really use Bullet to catch up. Because, you know, no hero is fast enough to really catch up with them. You only see Bullet on some other hits where it's like 3-minute times, but when it's 3:30, yeah, no hero is gonna get that done. Well, maybe except Rudy, but too bad we don't have him this season. And still fun hits, like 7 ER doing 330. Thanks Silverchair. Oh yeah, OP's gonna go live too. We might try a little bit, see. I was gonna say if more people wanna end it, but it's pretty skewed on the other direction. Well, it's a crazy enough season to have a bunch of accounts. And let's show a few more. That one was pretty bad, but 332. Ready to watch till the morning. Now we're not too tired yet. Especially not after the season start stream. That was like 6 hours long. So, you know, we can go a bit more then. Let's find another account. And I guess people want to keep it going. So this one's 5 ER. Really the same kind of tech. See what we're missing. We don't have art on this account. And we're gonna get building health and remote hack. Maybe after, see how it goes. We got 20 keys there. So if we hit 17, then that's building health and 6 ER. So we can try to make that work. $50 GPE. We'll do this one just at least 60 should be good enough. instant training is op in these seasons. Yeah, it kind of is, especially Seekers. But still trying the other account without IT. Maybe we can't do a super big push at once, but kind of a little at a time. Got these 5 ERs here. Would love to have hack, because then he can go on the right side. But maybe defib out this middle ER and see how that works. Cryo bomb, couple defib, and we'll do 2 shocks. Or you know what? I'll try not shocking those machine guns. Get some cryo bombs here. Get one more on that side. Probably gonna miss this one. So that's gonna hurt. Only a few more Seeks left. So not super fast, because we still want to get like 330 times. 1 o'clock over there. Now we'll try getting building health, see how that goes. Just one more chest for it. Hey, what's up, Macy? I'm still hoping it gets easier hits later on. It's weird to say, but I think as more people get defense, it might get a little easier. Because then it's less about being super fast and more about, you know, calculating moves, where you're dropping abilities. We got 3 ER, so we'll try to defib both on the right side. Whenever this ER is across the gap, then at least a few rifles can get there. And all we want is these Seeks for that side. Get 2 shocks going and get a serum. We don't even need to care about the left Seeks. Should get the job done. Hey, we don't have that many accounts. Besides, if there's one season that want to play a lot, it's gotta be this one. Because at least hit-wise, nothing beats a Seeker season when you have like 30-second matches. We'll max out building health, and next saving for 6 ER. So for the tree is looking like this. So 6 ER is gonna be next. Maybe one more upgrade on GBE. And level 3 defib. If we upgrade crit launchers, do we get a third one? Yeah, that happens at level 4. But from level 2 to level 4, it's kind of expensive. Around 500k. And that's enough for like 20% on most boosts. Enough to max out a defense. So only for this season, why we're keeping crit launchers at level 2 for now. 5 ER over here. Can still defib out this middle one. And we'll do like 2 defibs, maybe 2 shocks. Or even 1 shock with a cryo bomb. Get that shot going first. And some cry bombs on the left side. Get those serums going. One shock on the SO. Alright, have a go on Ida. Thanks for stopping by. Still kind of the same hits on the last video. Always trying to defib 1 ER. And just seeing the base design of where Seekers are gonna go. Our Super Warrior is good this season. They were pretty solid early on, before you get to defib. But then when you get to defib, you maybe want to switch to shocks. Just a bit safer, easier hits. And with 17 we'll get, I think, 6 ER. Gotta make a new base now. I think Petrick was still a 6. Up there in 20. Yeah, so maybe copy this one. In like the 4th base build of the stream. Maybe this one we can try out staying 6 a little longer. Getting flames and damage amps. It's not too much different, but maybe worth trying out. At least we got those level 4 mortars. Because I think Petrick got take 4 in most buildings. Got flames too that we don't have. Yeah, right. Everyone loves base building. Still like how since yesterday, everyone's running the same 6 ER. Which still makes it a good thing. Because if you can nail down one hit, and just keep on doing it over and over. Well, look, I know people without IT got their stuff too, but that one account we're doing, it's just more about being really careful with those few hits. We can't grind out like 50 at a time. So if we're free to play, just being a bit more careful, making sure we plan out the hits. Bunch of shot boom mines on the right side. Hey, there's JP in the chat. A few more on this side. We want to get art pretty soon too, for those annoying shock mines. And maybe like 2 more on the right side. They're hiding somewhere. Like here, it kind of makes sense. No, it's because Petric has take 4 shock mines. So we just got 2 extra. Guess running something like this. Now there was one 6ER that's a little better. Well, we already made this base, so keep on going with it. Now we'll check out that other account quick. Because it's one that you just want to keep doing with no IT. And we'll try to make it work. It's more about not doing too many hits. Like after we started the season, just trying to make sure we were on point. Because if you get the hits down, then you don't need to do too many to rank up. So for no IT and want to do some pushes, just like make sure you have an idea of the hits. Maybe watch some videos. Because if you get it down, then don't gotta worry about getting more troops. And also good secret hits also mean that you're not losing too many of them. Macy saying some people with defib Super Warriors 334. One thing that sucks if you have Super Warriors is facing those dirty bases where you kind of want shocks. How to get diamond rank. We'll try it this season again with those videos. The main thing to focus on is try to get maybe like 1 rank a day. Get that slow progress. Because 1 rank a day means you hit diamond by end of the week. Defib out this ER. That shock launcher should be out of range. Because we're going to defib like under it. We have no art yet, so need a few. Need 1 cryo bomb there. I'll shock that shock launcher. Serum this side. Want those rifles to kill that ER. And just enough for... maybe that's it. 1 last serum. And 333. Because like hits like this, right? Losing what, 2 Seekers? It's not too bad a meta where you really gotta worry about as a free-to-play. At least so far. I kind of think now that art is a bit stronger than hack. So we'll go ahead and get that first. Still just classic 1 key short. Can still get some other buildings if we want. We know Petric got some flames going. Yeah, maybe flames are worth it. Because if you get flames and push up, we still get remote hack. It's not even for killing stuff, but, you know, 5 flames, some extra buildings. Maybe just saving tokens still. we get one more stuff? Because no matter what, next chest is remote hack. Are missing cannons, troop health. We can afford some damage amps too. Why not? Can help out with defib hits too. Move that shock mine a bit. Where's that damage amp? Are we from the States? Yep. West Coast. I kind of want more flames on this side. Because if most hits, people are gonna defib out the middle. Then we kind of want to defend that. But we're also pretty lazy, so we'll just go for a hit. Nice, rank 16 without IT. So still hoping that I can keep on working. Are we taking longer at 17 than 20? Now we got a few here. This 6ER kind of different. But we can still try to defib out those back ERs. Do like a cry bomb, a couple shocks. A bunch of seekers on the right side, eventually a couple on the left. I'll get 2 cry bombs going, a couple defib. Get a shock going here too. We want 1 more cry bomb on the left, and flare that ER. 1 last serum. So maybe okay. 333. Andre, rank 16 with 2 ER. Yeah, I'd go with 3 ER ASAP. And not only 3, but keep on going. Other than 4 ER, it seems like every single one is a pretty good upgrade. Yeah, that halftime show was pretty sick though. Hey, what's up, Kindex? What really killed the fun this season are Seekers or just boring repetitive? Well, you can kind of say that for any season if same troops are used. But see where you're coming from. Because last season we had Rifle Zooks, then Scorchers, then RCs. Then you got some HCs and Bombers. So if you like that difference, then I guess this season a little more boring. Since we can't hack stuff, we're just gonna cry bomb and do a few shocks. Still same kind of hit. Get a cry bomb going. 2 defibs and shock the shock launchers. And drop a few on the left side. And watching the right, get Cry Bomb, and then some serums. Looks like a little slow. Well, maybe not too bad. Yeah, almost every 6 ER looks the exact same. I almost feel like 5 ERs might be a little better. Would be fun to try it though. Keeping an account at 5 ER the whole season. Imagine seeing 5 ER get top 1 at the end. Hey, thanks, Whizzical Chess. Have a good one. Yeah, I saw a couple people rank 16, 2 ER. It's pretty crazy. Just bullying all those... I guess all those 3 ER, 4 ER players. Too bad we don't have an account that's still... Well, we technically do. Maybe stay 2 ER the whole season. Can defib out this middle one. Do a few arts there. Still the same kind of hit. We'll do a couple shocks. Serum there. I want a Cry Bomb up there. Don't like the left seeks are taking their sweet time. So around the same, 332. Now he's not going to be happy again. Hey, what's up, Benja? What's your defib at? And this one is actually only level 3. I kind of realize it's... We'll still want to do level 4 eventually. But for right now, Tick 3 is enough. 17 rifles. Yeah, nice match, Dunk. But either way, staying level 4 for the whole season. Because that last upgrade is going to be about 1 million, and you know, we didn't got tokens for that. Could still upgrade something. Do like the 80% GBE. Maybe troop health, just 1 level. Now you'll get there with those secret hits. I mean, if you want, we can watch a replay and see how you could have been faster. It's up to you though. That's kind of the fun part too. Kind of helping where players can save a few seconds. Because even the small changes can really add up. $18 here, another 6 ER. Still defib this one. We can do the 2 seeks from the left side. It looks a bit closer than going from the right. Well, maybe the right is good too, because all we need is this ER to go down, And then the 3 on the left can go straight to that ER. So we'll try that instead. Get a few going on each side. Get a serum right there. And a few cryo bombs. Got serum on left and right. Really want to shock that shock launcher. And think it should be okay. 333. Now, Seekers are pretty tough, especially when you got so many abilities there. Still awesome though. You're rank 17. It was a rifleman ER. What you can do instead is try to defib from the right side. So kind of between that machine gun shock launcher. Because this one on the top barely reaches. So you see, even if it's hitting one rifle, it's gonna hit a bunch of them. So you can save maybe a few seconds by, throwing your defib on the right and just flaring that ER. And if you do have arts, maybe it can help out. I guess it doesn't matter too much on this hit because they go straight to the right ER. Now, so we got 18 and you can pick out remote hack. Maybe upgrade something. Because the one difference with this account is we still have Tick 4 machine guns and flames. I guess we could max them out, but I guess it is worth it. Let's see, 328 was pretty fast. This guy with Super Warriors. Crack Super Warriors with Serum. Like, even max flames ain't gonna do too much. Boom mines might not be a bad upgrade. Can force an extra cryo bomb. So let's kind of try that too. Maxing out those boom mines. Still one upgrade on remote hack. I guess 2 upgrades. It's that cheap. Now TD is pretty good too. Well, I think it was our choice between just 10% troop damage or something like boom mines. A few more on the right side. And even on the bottom ERs. Something like this. Because normally people just want to art out these mines, but more boom mines kind of force maybe a cryo bomb. Is hack still worth it or just go 6 CR? I'd probably go 6 CR. In fact, even getting art before hack for those lone shock mines. This guy's a pretty dirty 7. 70 building health. Might be Dyson again. Because only 60 building damage. So we'll try that hit. 2 Seekers for the right one, and 3 on each side. Hacking that shock launcher. And still maybe hacking that flame, so we can do defib up there. Hack that flame first. And that shock launcher. Got a serum going right there. And a cryo bomb. Another serum on this side and a cryo bomb. Really want some shocks on the right side. And one more. Still a bit close, but getting it down. Dang, almost 2 AM. Alright, have a good one though. Now we got a few 2 ERs out there. We seen 2 ERs in 16. Now we got a C1 in 17. Get the highest rank. At least it's way faster to find a match. More 18s over here. Still defib this side. Don't like that max flame, so might just do one shock. Or you know, if we hack that shock launcher, there's a chance it might shock that flame instead. Either that flame or that machine gun. And then same kind of hit. Got Seeks going everywhere. Got a serum going. And maybe a cryo bomb up there. One more on this side. Want to shock that SL. So still not super fast. Only 331. I like how the difference between super fast and okay is just 2 seconds. But sometimes you need it. But I think that hack worked out. Because then we don't even need to shock that flame. Shock launcher does it for you. Just keeping those rifles alive. And the Seekers had a pretty okay split. $19 over here. Pretty dirty base with 120 building damage. He's got 1 rocket. Can maybe hack that machine gun and shock this stuff when we defib the right side. Do some cryo bombs here. Get a hack going. To a cryo bomb each side. A couple defibs. Get 1 shock. And 1 serum. It's tough for those Seeks. We'll get one more serum and don't even think level 1 art's enough. Doing like barely any damage. That was a close one though. Should have done something else on the right side. Because at 120 building health, it hurts quite a bit. Maybe one extra defib on that side. A little tough because we already used 2 defibs on the far. Well, the plan was kind of those 2 Seeks go to that ER. So maybe drop them even more to the right. Or better yet, just use a serum early on. Because just need a few more seconds, take that down. So if you drop serum a bit sooner, could be okay with those ERs. Yeah, those annoying shock launchers, especially when you can't shock them. Because a lot of times on those bases, electing defib around the shield, distract them a bit. But I can't really do that if you want to use defib to take down ERs. $17 here. I guess a little dirty, but only 30 building health. Can do like that 4-4 hit. Because after these 2 ERs, they'll wrap all the way around. And then just 4 on the right side. Cryo bomb. And we'll do a defib on the ER. One more cryo bomb up there. Get the shocks going. One more serum on that side. And same mistake, speeding up that shock launcher. So gotta shock it. Still an okay time. Nah, it's worse when you serum shock launchers. We even did a rocket launcher, which didn't hurt, but it was kind of fun watching it shoot. Rocket shooting like a machine gun. Still why we want to serum right before they're at the ER. So we try not to hit too many buildings. And using serum while the Seeks are walking doesn't speed up too much. You really get that value when they're actually hitting the ERs. Now maybe rockets come in handy if you got more tokens. Because they are the most expensive building to upgrade. That first level already, 250,000. Got 18 here. Another one of these kind of bases. So maybe still try the same thing. Can defib the right ones. The one difference is we'll do a serum on these Seeks. Can also do 2 arts for those shock mines. Get a few cry bombs going, a couple defibs, and we'll do a serum right there. A serum on the defib. And for that ER. So I guess it kind of works out. He did have way less building health, but an okay time. That's cool, using Scorcher lasers. Got some bullet action too. I think I heard one person talking about that. Imagine if there were no Seekers this season. Could maybe see a lot more kind of hits. More lasers, RCs, and bombers. Because the very first season that we had defib was kind of fun too. We didn't even have Seekers on that tree. Instead it was like a rifle bomber meta, and you defib a few ERs. Yeah, we'll show that hit again. So it's really just 2 Seekers for each ER. And I guess if you want to do a bit safer, you can do the defib part first. Now I should do it after the Seeks. So at least dropping them first. It's most times only using art for those shock mines. You always want to cry bomb this side, but not too early, because you know when the Seekers are a little closer. So if you want, you can only do this cry bomb part, and after that then focus on defib. It might be a little slower, but it should be an easier hit. But the main thing is doing a serum before they get there. And after you do the defib part, you can drop 2 Seeks on the left side. Because once these ERs are dead, you just gotta flare the top and it goes down. Alright, Haggard Mert, have a good one. Hey, what's up, Marcelo? $17 over here. Our first 7 ER on this account. Can try to defib these 2 in the middle. We'll maybe hack that shock launcher. Do like 4 Seekers on the left. And then 4 on the right side. And for sure when I shock that shock launcher. Get a cry bomb going. 2 defibs. Hack this one. And we'll do a serum. Do want to shock the critter launcher because it's going to be pretty annoying. Let's get a few serums left and right. And one last shock. Maybe not too bad. 331. And I guess that's a meta with most 7 ERs. Which ones you can defib out. Have this super dirty base. Maybe trying only 2 Seeks on this side. Or delay 2 on the far right. Maybe shock those flames and defib to distract. And see if that works out. Do one hack here. Maybe a couple cryo bombs. Drop 2 Seeks on the far right. One defib there. We'll do a shock on that flame. One last cryo bomb. But really gotta hope those Seeks get it. It's looking kind of okay though. Pulling a 325. So finally getting this one down. And looks like it's okay. Some good stars too. So I think that delay on the right side really helped out. Because we faced this base before pretty early on and didn't go so well. Just finding ways that we can deal with all the buildings. You know, slowing them down. And especially those serums. Want to make sure that ERs die in just a few seconds. And then we had enough GBE for the right 2 boats. That defib shock helped out too. And maybe call it if we do hit 19. Because now we're also in that time of day where it kind of takes a while to find more matches. Almost 1 PM here. Because we had this problem even like 2 hours ago in 20. And now we're having it in 18. Hey, Mr. Khan, what's going on? Got a 19 over here. And looks like same kind of base. So we'll try same kind of hit. So 1 art there. Maybe 1 for that. Now we're gonna cry bomb, so don't need to art that. And then 2 delayed on the right side. See how that goes. A nice P-trick. Hit diamond. Now with those hits, knew it was a matter of time. So let's do 3 on the right side. 3 over here. We'll hack that. And a defib. Want to get 2 serums going, maybe 1 shock. 1 defib up there with a shock. I'll try to cryobomb this stuff. Another serum. Maybe 1 more defib. And again, looks like it's okay. Hey, what's up, Mickey? Alright, have a good one, Hutch. This guy with his mech bombers. Well, I don't know, maybe we'll let Petrick decide. Should we keep going or wrap things up? But just give us 19. Nice thing Petrick up there, hitting diamond. And it's cool still doing it as a 6 ER. So we copied your base. And those baby cannons. Hey BCL, what's going on? I think we have most of the same tech. Maybe just you got a few more upgrades. Got those max machine guns. Because even now we can't really get much. Like smoke shouldn't really help out. Maybe a little on troop health, building damage. So let's try it out. Staying 6 ER a little longer. We're just 1 key short if we want to get all that. Because troop health, cannons, and building damage is 24. Maybe cannons do something. They probably don't even one-shot Seeks. If boom cannons do, then maybe we know. No, this guy not even running Seeks with his mech lasers. Because with our 10% building damage, and doesn't do much. Oh yeah, those baby cannons got you there. Just want to see if boom cannons one-shot Seeks. Maybe 1 on the left side. If it's ever gonna shoot. Right, machine guns aren't too expensive to max out. But they also aren't doing hardly any damage. With our 10%. Maybe we won't have baby cannons, like a little up there. And put these guys out. Still won't do too much, but worth a shot. One tick on snipers. Maybe something like that. And more, cause why not? Want those cannons amped up. A few more snipers there. If it doesn't take too long finding people. Hey, what's up, A Guitar? David, Seekers aren't... Yeah, I forgot what the title was. Seekers aren't easy. No, they still aren't. There's just so much going on. All these abilities. Maybe it's not good news, but it's only gonna get worse if we got bases more dirty. You know, ones like this. 130 building damage. We can try doing 4 on each side. Using defib to distract those shock launchers. Because 1 cryo bomb should get those 3. Maybe 2 cryo bombs on the right side. And really making sure we shock this stuff. Those early mines, we don't have to worry about too much, because just 1 boat of Seekers can get rid of most of them. Just getting the cryo bombs ready. And we'll do a few serums. 1 cryo bomb there. Get a defib going. Let's do 1 more shock on the left side. I really gotta watch the right. It's kind of tough on this side. Everything almost dying, but barely got it. 327. There's DK again. Still, I think a tougher base. If you miss 1 shock or it got close on the right side. When dirty bases become more common. Well, even as bases become dirty, we can get a lot more offense still. Like, we're still running with 30 troop health and can go all the way to 100. Because really, we just want that troop health on those dirty bases. Troop damage is usually enough. Because right now it's 30 troop health versus 130 building damage. So once that balance shifts, then maybe not too bad. Because then you have more leeway of, you know, what you can shock, what you can get away with. But again, still tougher because you want to do things on both sides. At least on a base like this where it's kind of symmetrical, you can like have, you know, 1 hand on each side. But I got really close on that side. You saw how fast his rockets shoot? DK saying most secret players are now using lasers. Well, I wouldn't blame them. Maybe a small reason why you can get secrets too. Because even a slow seeker hit might beat their laser time. This base over here. We'll try using 4 seeks for the right 2. And And then 4 for these guys. And maybe still defib the back ERs. If we have GB, even 1 defib next to those shock launchers should help out. Let's get a Cryobomb over there. Hit 1 shock. Get a Serum on the top side. Maybe 1 more art there. Really want this left side to speed up. But think it's okay. 335. We barely had enough for 3 defibs and all that stuff. Yeah, still going, Gaza. You know, still kind of fun, these secret hits. And also trying out something different. Instead of going 7 ER, seeing if a 6 ER can also work out. But so far, looking okay. Only thing now is seeing if a 3 ER can hit diamond. And I feel like this season especially, streams might help out a bit more. Because you can only show so many bases in a video. I think even the last one, the actual hits took like 2 minutes in total. And I was yapping for 20 more minutes. It's all about the plan on these kind of seasons. If you do a hit that doesn't work out, then don't just jump into the next one. Watch your hit, see what could have been better. Even if it's just one thing you do better for next time, then you know it's slow progress. Saving 1 second every single hit. Got a 5 ER here. Not seen too many of them lately. Can maybe use defib on this middle ER. Use 2 Seeks for this one. And then kind of spread everyone out. We'll hack the left shock launcher and just shock this one. Get the hack going. Maybe a Cryobomb this side. Want to speed up the left Seeks. Kind of late on that. Got like almost nothing on the right side. So maybe 1 more Serum. 333. Hey, nice. A guitar, David. Glad it's working out. But even on that hit you saw, just a handful of Seeks can really take down an ER. Especially when you make them cracked on Serum. Cause didn't like how most of them went on the left side. These guys over here. Cause only like maybe half of them. But when you got that Serum, you only need a few to get those ERs down. $19. More people doing this kind of base, at least at 6 ER. So the one art here, Cryobomb Serum. Get 2 defibs. There's a serum on the right side, one of the top 2 with the shock, and a few more arts. And flare that last GR. And just 1 defib, just cuz. It's a tougher hit, but if you pull it off, I guess an okay time. Because way more going on that 6 ER than most others. But for right now, still working out. Especially you need that serum on the right side. Because I think we fizzled out on one with a lot more building health. Might want to think about 100 GB at some point. It's like 1/3 of a million to get that last level. So maybe when all the other boosts are at level 4. Watching these hits makes you dizzy. Imagine how we feel. I think just the fun part is they're so quick that even if you screw up, you can just move on to the next one. We'll try to defib this middle side. Cryobomb. Hack the top SL. You can hack the bottom too and do just 1 shock. And see if it works out. Get a serum going. Need 1 more right here. Should have done that a bit sooner. Got more serum on the right side. This CR isn't great, so we need like a defib or something. So maybe losing just because of that. Not too many Seeks split to the bottom side. Yeah, we could have seen that coming though. Maybe saving 1 Seeker. That's still a win. Now we got pretty lucky there. Because it wasn't even looking at the bottom side. Next time we can do defib first and then drop the Seeks. Because we want those ERs to die ASAP so those other Seeks can go the right place. Maybe that's why there's a ton of boom cannons on the bottom. Or if we paid attention and even 1 shock, get that ER down. $17 right here. This one a little different with 2 ERs in the middle. So we're still gonna try defibbing both of them. And I think we have enough to use 3 defib this time. Shock the top SL. And maybe 1 more shock here. Get 1 Cryobomb too. I'll do 2 shocks. and then do a serum. Get the Seeks going everywhere. As this ER dies, flare this one. Cry Bomb going. And one more shock on that SL. And still a little slow. 331. Hey, what's up, Sean? Still see if it's good enough. And I think that's just enough stars. So this one in 20. Three keys short of 7, but I think we want to try out staying 6 and see how that goes. Just enough tokens for maybe something. Came late to the secret party. Well, it's been going for a while. Hey, thanks, TB. It's between upgrading one boost or maybe a defense. He'll get one level 1 rocket. Or just pick up some building damage. I want to see how expensive mines are. Because it may be cool to experiment. What if small mines actually help out? Well, maybe DB. You know, Petrick made it up there. And now we have almost the same tech. So we'll get a little building damage. Maybe max out one thing, either machine guns or flames. Or even some more troop damage, troop health. Just a bunch of options. Now we can do one on troop damage. And other tokens, that's not gonna help much. So leave it like that. We got that massive 10% more building damage. Matching these, this one's a dirty 6 ER. I think we fizzled on it last time. So I still want to try to defib the top ERs. Just more careful on the bottom ones. This one wants to protect a bit more on this side. But because there's not really any mines on the left, we can afford a couple arts. I'll try 3 arts. Get a few cry bombs going. Especially with that serum. And then serum on the top side. We'll flare this. And hope one shock is enough. We'll do one more. The left shock launcher, gonna be real annoying. Still an okay. 329. Did feel though, was a lot closer. Yeah, the same guy we lost to before. But looks like we got him now. It's really about using serum on the seekers here. Too bad we can only choose top or bottom. And didn't even help out too much. And still on those kind of hits, troop health should help out. Maybe then we can ignore some flames, machine guns. Got some people in 22. Maybe trying to defib these middle ERs. And see if that can work. Can shock that shock launcher in a bit. I'll hack this one, shock the top side, get a serum going, and one more on the left. Maybe a cry bomb up there. Could do one serum on the right side. We want the left to go down too. So maybe an okay time. 3:32. Hey Maxim, what's going on? Oh, just 2 seconds. Still a close one. Got Seeks on either side. And defibbing out that backside. So maybe some small mines could help out. Because I would need one more cry bomb up there. Super fast rifles taking down 3 ERs. What's a secret to secret hits? I think the main thing is just comes down to planning. Make sure you have that mental map on exactly what to do. Got 6 ER over here. Can defib out the middle. And maybe just hacking at least a right shock launcher. Can shock the left one. Hack the right, shock the left. And use a serum right there. Get a cry bomb going. And then just a couple serums. I think an okay time. Hey, what's up, Mojo? Don't know if you saw the last vid, but you're one of the winners for that giveaway. So just let me know on probably Discord's easier. Can get you those links out. And unlocks wouldn't matter too much. If we do want to save for 7, can always wait for that. At least I think you won. Just watch the end of the last vid and yeah, I'm pretty sure it was you. Now I'll make sure I tag them on YouTube comments. Now you can just send a PM on Discord. Got those 400 diamonds, time savers, 5 build tokens. A little nasty 7ER. A couple Seeks going on the right side. Can hack that. Get a defib going. Get 1 serum. And defib on the top side. Get 1 more on the right. Still really want to shock that shock launcher. 1 more serum and shock. Hey Famita, welcome to the stream. And should be a little tougher once we get max buildings, a little more building damage. So maybe then might be time to start using something like Bullet. If only give commands could work. Got a 19 over here, and a pretty dirty 5 ER, 130 building damage. So maybe we can still defib out this middle ER, and then go more so from the left side. Get a cry bump going. And we'll hack the right one. Shock there. Let's get some cry bumps. And don't have too much GB, so want to be a little careful. Especially shocking that shock launcher. But still might be enough. A little slower, but if you got that much defense, shouldn't have too much offense either. Hey, Dark Bomber, what's going on? Mech Bombers with Sparky. So it might be kind of useful picking up Bullet later on. Eventually using him to taunt something kind of serves as a shock. Just notice we have 80 GBE. Yeah, and that's a big help. Because all we're really doing on every hit is dropping Seekers, using a bunch of abilities. So the more we can send out, in most cases, the faster the hit's gonna be. Hey, Momo Jones. After this season, is it another crab? That's still not sure about. I think I might know for sure once we get this month on March. This guy with a dirty base, 120 building damage. Clear that shock mine. still trying to defib the right side. I'll get 2 cry bumps going that defib. And a few serums. As the top ear goes down, send 1 more. This time kind of losing a bunch of troops over here. So we'll kind of hope defib is enough, but kind of looking unlikely. So it might be a fizzle. I think it was a right 6 that we should have serum the bottom ones. Don't know who that guy is. I saw that name earlier. It's like, who is that? Some guy wanna copy other people's names. But no, if we serum the bottom side, maybe could have worked out. Well, at least people know it's not me then. Hey, ZH. Was that you earlier? And Joom had a pretty good hit too. Using defib for all 3 ERs. So can maybe try this out. Cause that's 334. Almost like your base DB. Cause you had what? Stoned Heart? Oh, was that account you? Makes it even funnier. Yeah, same Dark Bomber. I think it was that bottom side. Or you know what? It might have just been that one shock mine. Yeah, so if only that shock mine wasn't there, or we did an art. Well, that makes it a bit easier though. If we know that it's this shock mine, we should have cryobombed a bit lower. Because if that's all it was, then one mine gone and the hit should work. Yeah, right, Mojo? This guy with a little dirty base. I think we can afford defib the top 2. I think 2 shocks should be enough. Maybe 3 Seeks for this bottom side. Only need 2 for the rest. So let's do a Cryobomb, 2 defibs, and 2 shocks. Get a serum going there. And also on the top side, hoping for maybe 1 more shock. Got like nothing going on the bottom. So we'll get it down, but not really a great time. I want to get more of those 330s. Hey, what's up, Flint? Don't think I asked before, but how are you liking the season? You know, sometimes you dabble into warships. almost more fun losing now because you can try to figure out how to do a better hit. Did we upgrade art? No, ours is still level 1. Because especially something like art, you either want it maxed out or don't upgrade it at all. And even though it might have helped out on a few hits, it's still quite a few tokens. Fine for only me. Now, as long as it's a fun season, I think. Like I was saying before, I'd rather like have a bunch of win-loss, and have fun than just all winning with kind of a boring path. This guy with a pretty dirty base. 130 building damage. We'll do 2 Seeks from the right side. Art that shock mine, hack that shock launcher. And on the left and right should just be 1 cryo bomb each. Eventually do like a defib and shock on the top. Distract that shock launcher. Get an art going. And then hack that shock launcher. Get the left cryo bomb. And 1 more on the right side. Same with serum on the right. Maybe 1 more defib if we can. And shock that shock launcher. So still pretty close. Because kind of forgot there's 1 more ER. But 326. Now you're still a great Flint. And real OG too. Box saying, any way to find out what task force a player's in if they don't do warships? I'm trying to think because it's only warship leaderboards where you can see the TF. Like when you check someone's rank, see what TF they're in. I don't think you can do that on like VP leaderboard. So kind of that ghost account. Sometimes same with warships. If they're not in a task force, no way to contact them. How did that guy have 7 ER in all those buildings? Well, I mean, it's only day 2 of the season, but I mean, look at us. We got pretty much the whole tree. And besides, we can get all the buildings too. All we're missing is rockets and maybe mines. And if those guys, let's say, skip Seekers, they should have enough for 7. At least they were smart on, if there's 1 troop boost this season, choosing the rifle boost. Because nothing better for defib. Well, I guess 1 more boost that could have been better is a Seeker boost. Because we had a secret boost last season and it was really the only reason that they could work. Getting that like 25% extra stats. Hey, what's up, Blackadder? Someone saying, can you raise engine room in advance? Don't really get that question. You're saying if you can just save keys and still match lower ERs. Which you can try this season, but doesn't work out too much. Like earlier, we were still 3 ER and matching a 7. So 6 ER here. Got a fair number of boom mines on that side. Some defibs. Can try a Doom style hit. Just see if it works out. Because either way, look kind of fun. It was something like shock 3 defibs. Do cry bomb, shock on the left. Get a serum going. Let's do one more shock on that side. And then pretty soon, flare that last ER. If only we had, well, still an okay time. Because we were getting around 333 on bases anyways. Hey Fabrizio, what's going on? Because it really was that same kind of hit. Did have a little extra troop damage. Might even be easier because once you drop Seeks, you almost don't care about them. Doing 3 defibs. Cryo bomb on the right side and get that serum going. Hacking that machine gun. If anything, we could have maybe like hacked that shock launcher too. Or it's kind of that base. Now some others are slightly different. Don't know if we saw too many. Now was that you, Boris? Nice match. Now this guy 7 ER. Because our 332 still wasn't fast enough. What's up, Angry Turtle? 3 ER works to the point where nice, top 205. It would be funny if we see like a 3 ER real high up there. Still kind of the best deck layout. So maybe also a reason to go 7, because you can make that defib hit work where you have 1 less ER. Because we can't really move those 3 on the beach towards the left. Because then it's too easy on the right side. You defib this middle one and can do a good split. Even if you put some mines there, all you need is 1 extra cryo bomb. Unless we do like another critter launcher on that side. Like maybe it's worth a shot. like spread these guys out a bit. At least that way, maybe you need an extra shock or something. Even something like there. No, I think that's kind of okay. But if it works on most 6ERs, might be a bit safer hit. Any kind of hits where you can drop Seekers and kind of forget about them. Hey, what's up, Hinka? Now, just some good Seeker fun. Castile does an insane amount of troop damage. I think 180 is a limit. Which might be the case for end meta. At least if we're still using some rifles. Because the other option is a bit more troop health. Because even Seeker players can eventually get full max buildings. And maybe up to like 80 building damage. But if we're already at 80, 100 troop health, then maybe it doesn't matter. But we see now it's wanting to take a little bit longer. Want to match those 18s. Still getting a fair amount right now. Still no idea who that is. And okay times. Just got too many people want to be copycats. But isn't there that saying though? Imitation, best way of flattery. 7 ER over here. Maybe try out that same hit. Doing like 2 shocks, defib in the back. And then Seekers just for this top side. Get Cry Bump going. And 3 defibs. I'll get 1 serum way up there. Want to shock that Critter Launcher. And pretty soon, send that flare with 1 more serum. And an okay time. So maybe that is a new kind of hit. 314 over here. And maybe more people can try to stop that hit. Don't end up putting a bunch more buildings on the sides. It's tough when we got so much abilities and so much GB. At least if you want to try defending that. But at least for those watching, what do you think is a easier kind of hit? Doing the old 6ER hit where I think we should have won. Maybe one like this. Old 6ER, defibbing this side, doing Seekers here, then on the far right, then on the far left. And then towards the end doing a bunch of serums. Or this other kind of hit. Or we don't, well, once we drop Seekers, we don't even care about them. All we're doing is zooming in, doing defibs, shocks, cryobombs, and serum. We're still using a bunch of abilities either way. And gotta remember, flare that right ER with some more shocks. I think both are pretty complicated, but not really sure which one might be a little easier. Because if they're getting around the same time, then that's what we gotta choose. Which one's easier? Which one's more consistent? And an 18 over here. Can't really do the same style because we got a few shock launchers there. But maybe another hit where we defib these middle two ERs and kind of hack these ones on the side. So let's do cryo, 3 defibs, and 1 serum. You know, maybe even flare rifles on that side. Get one more flare going. Just need a last serum. Still should have been a bit faster. Only 331. But maybe good enough. Blackadder likes a second hit easier. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of leaning towards, because once you drop Seekers, you don't even care about them. Then you can do full focus, zooming in, and doing all the abilities. It's still a bit tough towards the end, because once the ERs die, you have to flare the last one. and be super on point with timing. As the beginning isn't too bad, just remembering the order, like doing Cryobomb, Defibs, and especially getting those shocks across. And kind of seeing that, okay, the left ER is about to die, so you send that flirt early. Do one more shock if you have to. Because even missing one machine gun, one flame, can kill a bunch of rifles and mess up the hit. I guess another benefit of getting more troop health. Really get the rifles to survive a bit. Still didn't unlock medkits, but that's an option too. This guy with a super dirty base. It's the one where we're gonna art a bunch of these mines, nothing over here, and defib the top two. Let's get a few Crybombs going, a couple defibs, maybe a serum on the top side, and one more shock there. The Cryobomb can serum these guys here, and a 333. Looks okay over here. Seen some of these defense players start getting Seekers also. And still a fast time of 3 minutes, but if you get a good full offense Seeker hit, should be good enough. Blackadder, try to do a calc on top 500. Yeah, the tokens are really short this season. So I think even all the boosts maybe max out at tick 4. I think for most buildings you do want to max out, because at last level you get the most health and damage. Hey, what's up, Phil Bach? Yeah, we're still rocking Axe. 19 over here. And a little dirty base. Gotta watch out for a bunch of these boom mines. Can do 2 arts, and this Crybomb covers the rest. Or maybe even an extra Crybomb. Just hoping it's enough. A few arts going, one on the left side. Get some defibs out. We'll do 1 shock. And do want to serum this side. 1 more on the top. And then flare this one. We serum like 1 Seeker. But should work out. A 330. dang Axe. Already at work and back home. Yeah, we've been going for a while. Him with a 318. So you can go defense, but not always fast enough. Mojo faced HC RC players, or HC Rush. Yeah, a lot of super offensive seasons are like that. Where even though you can HC Rush a whole base, it's just not fast enough. Got a 7 ER over here. We can try to defib the backside. At some point maybe shocking that shock launcher. Because we know one shot gets this stuff. Shock the shock launcher on the right side. Or even just doing defib from the back right there. Do a cry bomb and 2 shocks. Get that cry bomb going. 3 defibs and 2 shocks. Get some serum going too. And try and get some GB. Let's get 1 more shock in. And 1 more serum. Let's try to help, I guess, this bottom side. But not great, those are kind of dying out. So it's super slow time, 324. It might not be enough. And meta's always bombers. Sometimes. And looks like a real close one. Abdul in the chat earlier. GG boy, liking those bombers too. So a bad hit on our end, but looks like just good enough. And it's also diamond. Almost Gabe. Feel like a second stream. Second account at least. And now even if we wanted, we could go 7 ER. But still kind of curious, maybe 6 ER still works out. Kind of iffy about that, but leaning towards at 7, slightly better. Or maybe just doesn't matter right now. We'll kind of see how it is later in the season, once we get more buildings. I think right next to Petrick again. Thanks only me, Axe. Right, that only loss. No, but still, no idea who that account is. I was searching for bases earlier and just saw that name. Still a dirty base, miss that 1 shock mine. Hey, we could say the same, Abdul. We should have gotten like a 334. That 1 shock mine really cost us. And we tried last ditch effort using defib, but his machine gun's just ripping everyone. Yeah, someone's a big fan. And I think a few other people, we know Petrick hit diamond. He's the main reason we kept on playing, seeing that a 6 ER can still work. because we copied the same exact base. A lot of stoners out there. But about 20 people in Diamond. And hoping a lot more. I'm thinking with fast hits, more people just keep on playing. And hopefully ranking up. Pretty sure tomorrow we'll get everything. Enough keys for even warriors, medics, brick. Just cause why not? And then show a few hits. Not matching too many 5ERs. Which is kind of strange because for us they're kind of the slowest bases. Too bad 5ER has the best deck layout. Spending forever scouting. An evil version of Stoneheart. But maybe still okay. Hey, what's up, John Moore? Yeah, right, Blackadder. 10 million tokens on the last day. Everyone maxes out everything. You know, it would be fun if they do that even in a normal season. But that kind of ruins the point of having a good start and ranking up early. And a lot of these dirty bases still trying to defib a few ERs. Even though this one took way too long. Could have dropped the left seeks a few tiles more on the left. But just lucky that he's a defense player and we don't gotta be too fast. And a lot of these defense guys out there. Is tough matches, or tough hits when it's super dirty. We even miss that shock. Yeah, because I was wondering in that hit, how come our rifles are dying super fast? So we got a rival. We'll face Petrick a lot. Like even on stream, he got us the first time, we got him the second. And I think both by like 1 or 2 seconds. But kind of fitting that we both hit Diamond. But I'm kind of liking this defib in the back hit on 6 ERs. Wanna say you can do that on almost every 6. We even tried it a few times on 7s. Just dropping Seekers, don't care about them, and then a bunch of abilities right there. Just a little tough remembering you gotta flare the right ER and make sure you send that shock. And if you weren't going for 5 hours, maybe try another account. But 2 is more than enough. But you see, even the span of like 2.5 hours with the other account, doing different kind of hits. Still okay on the right side. Did we suffer at the start? You mean start of the push or start of the season? Which I guess both was kind of okay. Like the other stream we did yesterday, we had one account rank 1 start, and it wasn't too bad because at 3 ER we stayed and went straight to defib. It was really defib that got us some wins. And a lot more of this type of 6 ER. Which does mean a more complicated hit. Just a lot more going on at the same time. Especially when we drop on the left side, losing a bunch of Seekers. But maybe finding a way to make it work. And our last hit. Kind of both screwed up. Because maybe it is better just to defib the middle ERs. Do like 4 Seekers on the left, 4 on the right. Because that is a tough defib. A lot of machine guns, flames either side. So if we were to hit it again, maybe just defib the middle 2 instead. Because when these 2 are gone, Seekers can just wrap around. So we can try that out next time. Because we missed that shock and that shock launcher. And that's the main reason why those rifles died out. Yeah, I missed that shock launcher. But I think right now, kind of being okay. Really curious if some people who stay 5 ER, stay 6 ER, can still do good even till the end of the season. So maybe this account, we'll try to keep at 6 ER and see if it still works. But otherwise, I think we'll wrap things up. Yeah, thanks everyone for watching, and we'll see you next time.